begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And support available. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Effective challenge. And he has options available. And he's through here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nico Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe, able to get his body in the way. He succeeds in clearing it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. A chance maybe from the wide position. And crossed in there. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, there we have it. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And nicely over the top, and an effective clearance. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Nico Williams. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. In position here to protect the ball. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Short corner it is. Now will the cross work out for them? No problems for the keeper. Williams. the decision is one of offside here. Promising pass. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, clattered away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they have to pay attention. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Vinicius Junior.
Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the clearance that was needed. Williams. Sunset. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And still dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he convert? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And they will make the change now. Valverde. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. the tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Perez. And cutting it out. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Did really well to get through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Barry. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Gives it a go. And he's got him scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. He continues his run. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence to take the lead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Exploiting the wide area. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Parejo. On to Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Yeremy. Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. And played in. On a strong... Oh, denied by the post. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Could play it in. It looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. De Jong. This could level it. Excellent block. Jeremy. We're getting the ball forward.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Jeremy. This might have potential. Parejo. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Offside the decision. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. high-tension occasion. Two teams... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing... Can he take the chance? And kept out by Jimenez. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gorosabel. Sunset. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And he clears the danger. Jimenez. Real chance. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Galan. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Samuel Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. The delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Llorente. And the shot. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Berchiche, happy to shoot, and nicely parried away. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Galan. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. And that'll be offside. And so it is. The first half has come to an... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And passing it well. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Moving the ball effectively. Yuri Berchiche. Good-looking move. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann might still be able to do a bit of damage. On a time for composure on the ball. Williams. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they've given him too much space. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Guruseta. And a good-looking pass. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely cut out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Guruseta. With a textbook interception. 10 minutes to go then. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann. Can he take the chance? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Griezmann succeeded in blocking it. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Alex Berenguer. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Cross could be useful. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good physical play. Can he convert? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And still dangerous. Williams, played into the centre. Couldn't quite hang on. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given us away. And played in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the
Derek, can he finish it here?
And able to get a body in the way. Griezmann. And the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius. Mbappe. And taking it away. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann. Just couldn't get it through. Now, who can he pick out? Could be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And space to cross it. In search of space. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Aurelien Tchouameni. And no way through. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, good play this. That was going in. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Crossing opportunity. Crossed into the penalty area. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The outcome is a goal kick here. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Vinicius Junior in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So half an hour remaining. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Federico Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Still passing it around with authority. Big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. De Paul. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Decent looking pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing possibilities. Cutting it back. Not made it look routine, but read it well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Bellingham. A smart stop here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Griezmann. Just 10 minutes to go. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Griezmann. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Good through ball. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decides to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Played over. Well, struggled to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, a tremendous block. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
And able to close down the shot. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Oh, good use of the ball. Parejo. Perez. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Teammates in the middle. Will it happen for him here? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could cross it in here. An attack full of promise. Parejo. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Sunset. Sunset. Well, there to intercept. Santi Comesaña. And space to exploit, maybe. Beautifully weighted ball. Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Must score! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, danger here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. They've regained possession. It's opening up for them, and that is offside. Williams. And options in the centre. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Not really the ideal clearance. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the problem not completely solved. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Released it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Thumped clear. Yuri Bertice. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So a personnel change then. Simple save, really. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Plenty of options. Excellent defending. And forward they go, chasing the game. And he loves drifting in off the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vesca. It's with Williams. Can he play it in? And you need your defender to take charge. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, no way through. Can they create something from here? Must score! Magnificent defending. Samuel Lino, and teammates around him. Alvarez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. They really look after the ball when they have it. Perfect tackle. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Looking for a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Running through to the keeper. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. It's with Parejo. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Might jump in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jose Perez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they square the game? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jose Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perez. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway again at 2-2. And blocked. Nice looking move this. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And a confident clearance. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Parejo gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Parejo. Now with Perez. And passing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cutting it back. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Jose Perez. Perez. Crossing opportunity. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Javi Galan. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. How can they nudge in front late on here? Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rafinha. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of options. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lewandowski. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Gorosabel. Lewandowski. Blocked it brilliantly. And the attack fizzling out. Sunset, delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Able to get his body in the way. Takes the shot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nico Williams. And he takes it away. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Danger still on. Will it happen for them? Pedri. The cut back. And nicely parried away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Giving it a try. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Good use of advantage. Determined defending. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Superbly read and executed. Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Played into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. De Jong. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, let's see about the cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Clattered away. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. What a vital intervention. Nico Williams. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Who can he pick out? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vesca. Lovely ball over the top. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann with it! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And given away by Atletico. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moving forward effectively. And goes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not away completely. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. Real defensive resilience. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And threading it through. Griezmann! Great defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, no danger now. Read it superbly to take back possession. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Lino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open up the defence. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Under real pressure here. Griezmann! Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, can they open up the defence here? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Whipped in by Griezmann. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's still on. Oh, great defending. De Jong. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lewandowski, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he create an angle? And he clears the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But the danger averted for now. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Koundé. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. The stadium. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team...
In position, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Keeping the ball moving. What can Real do from this position? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Can he play it in? Lucas Vazquez. Crucial piece of defending. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And options in the centre. And fed forwards. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And Barry. Good looking move. Barry. Alex Baena. Perez. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Not all that convincing defensively. It's a perfect challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Perez. Can they stop it going in? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not the most confident clearance. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Shaping to shoot. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jose Perez. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Brilliantly blocked. Well, no end product. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Villarreal.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Jose Perez! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Able to block it. Jose Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Barry. Well, chance perhaps. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Favouring the short one. Now will the cross work out for them? Just over the top in the end. Kylian Mbappe. That's a useful cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And a Villarreal throw in here. Nicolas Pepe. Decent position. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius Junior. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Pedri. Electing to shoot. Blocking it. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. Martinez. Now with Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Able to get his body in the way. And playing it through. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe in the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, nice ball. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Will it happen this time? Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Federico Valverde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And nicely parried away. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Can he make it count? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. The save was a good one. Just the clearance that was needed. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Making a bit of headway. Rodrigo. And there's the feed into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the keeper might pay the price. Mbappe! A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Valverde. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Real Madrid coming away with it. Rudiger.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Bellingham! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, behind for another corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. So half an hour remaining. Oh, tremendous vision. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. They keep plugging away. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Difficult to stop him. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Plays it back. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Valverde. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And time for the change now. Ronald Araujo. Gavi. Superb block. Rafinha. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champions. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a short corner, let's see. That's a nice looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And a bit short with the clearance. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Now the cutback. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Gvardiol. City pushing forward with options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Bruyne. Reading it well. Really important tackle. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, still an issue here. He got a good palm on it. And the danger is averted. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. Easy save. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappé. Intercepting it intelligently. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappé. And that's a straightforward stop. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Taken short. That's a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Valverde. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a very fine feat. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gundogan has eyes for goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Good effort here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jeremy Doku. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dangerous looking attack. Kovacic. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. The cross is on. Opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Valverde. Chance to finish. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Mateus Nunes. What a save! 10 minutes to go then. Gundogan. He's got to score! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Is this the moment? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Gundogan. Kovacic. It's Bernardo Silva. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. He could pick out a teammate. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Fabian. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Koundé. On to Lewandowski. And that'll be offside. Mendes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And space to cross it. Marvellous anticipation. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Keeping the ball moving. And options in the centre. That was going in. Nuno Mendes. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And not cleared away properly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembélé. Fabian. Ferreira. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fabian. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move this. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. No way through. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates around him. Koundé. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, it's open up. Pedri. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Minge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Balde. Chance to do damage. Must score! And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. Able to block it. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. And clears his lines. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Counter-attacking chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. Cross fired over. And nobody applying pressure. And a decent save. Full credit. Hakimi. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And Barcelona have possession again. Araujo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance to cross. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In the short corner, let's see. This looks interesting. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And options in the centre. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And clearing his lines. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Surely, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Locatelli. How about the cross? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And City get the throw in. Gündoğan. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gündoğan. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? It's opening up for them. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good work from City to win back the ball. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Possession lost, intercepted. "30 minutes to go then." Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. He takes aim. Oh, great block. It's a substitution for Juventus. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger cleared. Juventus have given it away and blocked for now. And into the last 20 minutes. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Elects to go short. Kovacic. Still looking for space, but the danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. Kevin De Bruyne. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The inside route looks promising. Able to skip past his man. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. Determined defending. Locatelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Danger still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Bellingham. Will he find the net? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Gakpo. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alexander-Arnold. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Federico Valverde. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Valverde. And he takes on the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Valverde. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
No-nonsense clearance. Diaz. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. And return to Vasquez. Offside the decision. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Federico Valverde. Well, closed down straight away. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Well, nothing productive, really. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vazquez. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Succeeded in blocking it. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. Mo Salah. Could cross it in here. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the perfect position to read it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Chance to cross. Lucas Vazquez. Can he do it? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Brilliantly blocked. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Nunez. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Ryan Gravenberch. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Lewandowski. And he's clear as lines. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. And the cross into the middle. And getting across to stop it. Pedri. That's a high-quality pass. Lewandowski. Takes aim. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Will he play it in? Locatelli. Offside the decision. De Jong. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedri. Could be dangerous. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Still possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. An alert intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well-timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Promising possession this. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Frankie de Jong. Good looking move. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? And an effective clearance. Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And he takes it on. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, this looks useful. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koopmeiners. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will he find the net? Oh, blocked it! And De Bruyne firing it over. And swept out of there. De Bruyne. Dias. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Promising looking ball. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. And he could be in proper trouble here. Dembele. And Ederson has somehow kicked it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dembele. Fabian. Dembele. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Doku. Intelligent threaded pass here. But how well he did to react in that manner. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. Can he create an angle? Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Promising pass. Kovacic lost it. Dembele. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nunes. Superb effort to keep it in. Angles it back. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. He has time to play it over. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Now how about the short corner? Cutting in. He's blocked it. Another block. Dembele. It looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. City know that wide area is really opening up. Sends it back. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And he made the catch under pressure. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Last man back, and job done. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Doku.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. And a fine cross. And the danger is averted. And a no-nonsense clearance. 20 minutes to go. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Minge. Crossing opportunity. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nunes. Well, PSG have it back now. Vitor Ferreira. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And green space galore for PSG. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Gakpo. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
You can sense the threat is there. Can he give them the lead? The net is staring him in the face. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Gakpo. This is looking threatening. And fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salah. And does well to keep it in play. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Salah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Options in the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ryan Gravenberch. Into the advanced position. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konate. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, he looks threatening. Alex Balde. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Must be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Good-looking move. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. He got a good palm on it. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Can they get in behind them? And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, a tremendous block. 5 minutes to go. No, high quality defending. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Well, spot on with that challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. High-octane football. We can virtually get... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An attack full of promise. He'll try his luck here. And keeping it out. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Managed to get it out of there. Sané. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. But into the keeper's gloves. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane slips it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Olise. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Promising pass. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Konrad Laimer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Kimmich. Oh, he's blocked it! Bayern have given it away. And the first half is in the history books here. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Laimer. And back with Kane. Now with Kimmich. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Moving the ball effectively. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Olise. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. That's a good-looking ball. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Kim and Kimmich. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kane. Kane. That was going in. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, good vision there. Well, the danger is still there. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can he take the chance? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Now sliding in field. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Able to deal with the threat. Sané. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Guerrero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Cross towards that far post. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Rodrigo. That's excellent defending following the cross. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It needs an accurate cross. Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line to... He must finish! And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. So Bosloy. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. And nicely over the top. Ferreira. So Bosloy. Good tackle. Marquinhos. The cross is on. Hakimi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good idea. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Hakimi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And teammates to play it to. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? And so the half-time whistle is gone. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just couldn't get it through. And nicely parried away. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Oh, they have it again. And they need to get tighter here. It needs an accurate cross to give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Fisted clear. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. And tidy defensive play. Now a decent position. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. Just cutting off the supply. So Bosley. 20 minutes remaining. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dembele, able to close down the shot. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And nicely over the top. And in the perfect position to read it. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just can't get it past him. And it's opening up. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nunez. McAllister. Grafenberg. Giving it a try. Well, simple for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And offside it is. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Elliott. Now with Konate. Wataru Endo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Leroy Sané. And return to Kane. Just couldn't get it through. A good vision there. Must be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. That's useful play. Olise. And that is offside. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they get in behind them? Is this the moment? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Musiala. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good through ball. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, possibilities in the centre. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Balde. Very effective passing sequence. And he's clear as lines. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well done.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Koundé. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Goretzka. Have to pay attention defensively. Sané. Couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Going well. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Lewandowski. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Here it is now, a substitution. Struggling to get it away. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Ansu Fati. On to De Jong. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Torres. And playing it back. Oh, a smart stop. And Bayern will change personnel now. Let's see about the delivery. Kept it out and cleared it away. Pedri. He's taken on his opponent here. And the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Guerreiro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Harry Kane. Terrific piece of anticipation. And played in by Kimmich. And still danger here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Eriksen. What a commitment to defending. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, he's given us away. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Martin Ødegaard. That's a lovely ball. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Ødegaard. Saka. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Perfect challenge. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. No nonsense clearance. This looks more than decent. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Declan Rice. Trossard. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Ødegaard. In with a chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Promising sequence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Teammates in the middle. Thwarting him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he was mesmeric in the first 45, Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's driven in the corner. And did his job defensively. Rice. That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. And ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Bruno Fernandes has it, and cutting it out. Mikel Merino. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not really the ideal clearance. Possession ceded by United. Might work out, and that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ten minutes left for play.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Mikel Merino. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Nicely timed tackle. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... At Stamford Bridge. And the match is underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Decides to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient build-up at the moment. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Neto. Fernandes. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. A City free kick forthcoming. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not all that convincing defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Body in the way.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taken short. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Bruyne has support. Could be a chance to break here. And City being afforded too much room. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the middle. And mopping up defensively. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Gusto. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It's there for him. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Excellent defending. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jeremy Doku. Had no interest in losing possession. Doku. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. Kovacic.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Jackson on the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a good ball. And City coming away with it. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. And there to intervene. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just 1 goal between them. Can they get in behind them? Is this the moment? Vigorous defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Malo Gusto. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. Frenetic, tension-laden action. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Gakpo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And out of play it goes, alas. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And will it be the leveller? What a block! Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. And drawing it back, and able to get a body in the way. Liverpool have it once again. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And showing fine vision. Surely, determined defending. Liverpool have given it away. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Sloppy in possession from United. Luis Diaz. Robertson. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wonderful chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Gakpo. Take it away. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. He could pick out a teammate. And cutting in from the flank. Genuine chance. Still alive. Determined defending. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Chance for the leveller. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Salah. Szoboszlai. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Højlund. The cross is on. Eriksen. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Can he finish this? Just 15 minutes remaining. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity! And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Well, he took care of it defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Teammate available. Diaz. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And a simple clearance, a good one. Eriksen. That's not a bad ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Rice? Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. All the way through to the keeper then. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Martinelli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Johnson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he do it to take the lead? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Maddison. Nicely blocked. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Rice. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Teammates available. Martinelli. And a fine cross. Not the most confident clearance. Timber. Good idea. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossing opportunity. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Jed Spence. Richarlison. The ball back with Arsenal now. Promising move from Tottenham. And nicely struck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, no foul, apparently. Gives it a go. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Spence. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Well thumped clear. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Romero. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Oh, a smart stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the cross smuggled away. Johnson. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
William Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Brennan Johnson. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And options in the centre. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity and a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. James Maddison. Oh, that one has promise. And the ball back with Spurs now. Bukayo Saka. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Partey. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. Two English football clubs who have been very much front. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well,
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jackson. Palmer. It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. To put them ahead. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive Brazilians there.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Reading it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. Well, strong play here. Promising sequence. And a fine cross. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Maguire. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Højlund. Eriksen. Can he convert? Huge block. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Højlund. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Here's a change for Manchester United. Jackson on the ball. Well, able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Stopped a certain goal. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
The club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets,
Palmer with it.
or club merchandise.
Noni Madueke. Oh, showing good patience. It did look on for them, but not to be. Højlund. Mazraoui. Ugarte. A good vision there. Palmer. Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chelsea have it back now. Jackson on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. A very good tackle. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Teammates available. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. He's going forward well here. Vital intervention. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Sanchez has it now. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Options in the centre. Martinelli. And it might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Jackson on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Takes the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palmer with it. Palmer. That's a good pass. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. Well, they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. William Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Crucial piece of defending. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Decent position. Oh, he's blocked it. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And drawing it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Palmer with it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martinelli. And keeping it out. They take it short. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Saka. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's one pass after another. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the middle. Nicely blocked.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Still not clear. This could square the game. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Fernandez. Takes aim. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Arsenal have given it away. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. And he clears the danger. He takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So making the substitution now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. Trossard. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Palmer. Well, good use of the ball. Delightful pass. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And still dangerous. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ben White. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Malo Gusto. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. How about the cross? So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This looks promising. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can they put it away? Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has someone to play it to. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Body in the way. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Nunes. Options in the centre. Gundogan! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over, kept it out and cleared it away. Gakpo. Diaz. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one, and it's played into the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Must score! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well-timed tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Alexander-Arnold. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. And this to level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. O'Reilly. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. No more time left. First half is... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Firing it in. Can they cover up? Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And there's the delivery. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Kovacic. Now, who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? Able to skip past his man. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Substitution time it is here. What a vital intervention. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Making progress. Will he play it in? Gundogan. Crucial piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Diaz, and it's opening up. That is how to keep it out of the net. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mateus Nunes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne. Distributing it well. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Room to roam for City on the wing. Chance to play it in. He's got to score! What a block! Diaz. And offside, unfortunately.
Number 17, carrying the blame. To get placed by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Nunes. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Silva. Manchester City have lost the ball. That's a good pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times.
Well, it could be on for him here. Determined defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a confident clearance. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
James Maddison. Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison with it. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To jump in front. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. What a vital intervention. Could be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Gusto. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And a strong tackle. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Malo Gusto. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Options in the middle. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway here, into the second half. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. It looks promising, and he's hit it with authority! Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. James Maddison. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Could play it in. A decisive clearance it was. And easily intercepted. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they need to get bodies back. Now the cutback. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Palmer with it. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. What a commitment to defending. Can they hit on the break? Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent block. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And time for the change now. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Bentancur. Interception to snuff out the danger. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is a disappointment. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Manuel Ugarte. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Keeper did his job to begin with. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Committed challenge. It might be on for them. Gündoğan. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. De Bruyne. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gündoğan. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Will he play it in? Gvardiol. Doku. Promising move. Takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's going to be a story of two substitutes on at the same time for United. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Gundogan. Marmoush. Can he take the chance? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And stopping the danger. Now can they counter clinically? Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Casemiro. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And the ball back with United. Bruno Fernandes has it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by Manchester United. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. O'Reilly. And he takes on the shot. Can they put it away? Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Casemiro. Fernandes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Here's a change for Manchester United. It's a short one. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Timely intervention. And swept out of there. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And possession lost by Spurs. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, potential danger. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Liverpool come away with it. Crucial piece of defending. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. And a chance for the lead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's hit it with authority! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Salah. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bentancur. Really well played pass. Crossing possibilities. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And support available. Luis Diaz. Pedro Porro. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of this.
A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Promising pass. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Maddison. Teammate available. Dangerous looking attack. That's a very fine... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? McAllister. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, this looks useful. Shot attempted. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And the decision is one of offside here. Could be dangerous. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Brennan Johnson. Can they hit on the break? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Level it is. Closing moments here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Really determined play to hang on to it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Johnson. Out for a Liverpool throw. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And time for the change now. And unable to keep possession. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. Son. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Will it be? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And there's the whistle, all even at the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just couldn't get it through. So a throw in here. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Blocks it brilliantly. And keeping it out with aplomb. D'Acunha. Cutrone. It looks promising. Cutrone. He takes aim. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pulls it back. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Goldaniga. Mergim Vojvoda. Gonzalez with it. Nicely timed tackle. Strefeza. Getting in there to intercept. Yildiz. Well, good run and good ball control. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Strefeza. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do from here? Cutrone. And he's hit it with authority! And rattling the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. And an astute piece of defending. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. This looks interesting. In position here to protect the ball. And can they prise them open now? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. "10 minutes left for play. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Nicely cut out. Now with Kelly. Teammates available. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maxence Kakere. Well, that took confidence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Petrone. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you... Oh, genuine chance! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moise Keane. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Space galore for Juventus. Body on the line. Gozens. Keane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Moise Keane. And a fine stop. Over it comes. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mandragora. And a creative look about this. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Locatelli. It might be on for them. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Beltran. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Gozens. Ranieri. Well, they have the ball once more. Nice looking move, this. And off the frame again. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Promising pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. No mistake by the keeper. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cataldi. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. Well, possibilities inside the box. It is advantage Juve. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ranieri. Could be dangerous. And nicely struck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Cataldi. Good looking pass. Will they get themselves level here? What a block! And clears his lines. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now. Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And the keeper diving to thwart him. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? "20 minutes to go. How about the cross? In search of the equaliser. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It comes to absolutely nothing. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Every pass hitting its target. Able to block it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. And the cross into the middle. Simple catch, really. Cataldi. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cambiasso. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, nice ball. Cutrone. Kakere. Palmed away by the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moving it forward. High quality defending. Keane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. A chance to whip it in. Oh, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Beltran. Cutrone. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Beltran. Dodo. It's a weighted pass. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Cutrone. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, a stylish moment. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mandragora. Cutrone. Just couldn't get it through. Rolando Mandragora. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And knocked out of there. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Caqueret. Cutrone. Can he finish this? He's blocked it. Gudmundsson. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Couldn't get it through. The cut back. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Gozens. The referee, the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This might have potential. Played into the box. Strong hand on that one. And clears his lines. Albert Gudmundsson. Decent looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Just too much loft. So a personnel change then. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Strefeza. Strefeza. Cutrone. Mastery of the passing game. Caqueret. Van de Bremt. And a lot to like about this attack. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Richardson. It's with Robin Gozens. Gudmundsson on the attack in the closing phase. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from... Wonderful chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The clearance wasn't decisive. He's got to score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Cop Mainers. An effective ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, nothing productive, really. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And support available. Locatelli.
Il signor Davide Farronato è pregato di mettersi in contatto con le moglie con la massima urgenza.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Taking care of business defensively here. Threaded through by Lukaku. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Politano. Possession lost by Napoli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Cop Mainers. Lukaku. Lukaku. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Who can he pick out? Locatelli. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway here into the second half. Matteo Politano. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cambiasso. And fed forwards. Can he put it in? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cross fired over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. Can he play it in? And he favours the inside route. It should be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be threatening. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lukaku. Lukaku! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Locatelli. Thuram. 20 minutes remaining. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? A chance to whip it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. Onguisa. Now Lukaku. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicolas Gonzalez. On the offensive. Gonzalez with it. And crossed in there. Struggling to get it away. Can he convert? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, Juventus have it back here. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Leonardo Spinazzola. And back with Lukaku. Politano. Can he find the angle? Onguisa. Palmed away by the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Conceição. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the
big moment here, Derek.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He has teammates around him. Kolo Muani. Oh, tremendous vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still passing it around with authority. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. Played over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not the best clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity in the wide area. Koopmeiners. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mancini. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Possession lost, intercepted. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, great read there to intercept. Kelly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Quadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Cristante. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Thuram. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And it's played into the centre. And that's a straightforward stop. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. Who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Decides to shoot. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Did well to win the ball back. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Plenty of options. No, not the best challenge. And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a useful cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. 10 minutes left for play. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's with McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Francisco Conceição. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans